Welcome back, everybody, to some more Farming Simulator 25. I lost all my hair overnight, y'all. I hope y'all are doing good. It feels a little bit cooler in here for some reason. uh, um, so I'm going to look at something right quick and okay. Here we go. I know. All right. We're going to hit select all, and then we're going to say harvest, hold, and move. I'm going to take off cold winters. I'm going to take off the harvest profit. So there we go. Okay. So anyway, what I was going to say before I switched over to the game, but I want it to be on the archive. If y'all have not heard, my aunt is in the hospital, and she basically was headed towards congestive heart failure, and they just took her out of the ICU tonight. They call it CCU, but it's the ICU. They just took her out of that tonight and moved her to a regular room, and they said that it'll be at least Friday before she comes home. They're trying to get fluid. She's got fluid around her heart, lungs, and her hips, they said, and she needs to not have that fluid. So they're trying to get a little bit of it at a time each day and basically get it the medicine to help it go away. They said they can't just go in there and drain it out or anything. That would cause her to basically go into like her heart rate way too high and her blood pressure would drop too low. And it's already doing that, but that's why they've got to do it slowly. But when she comes home, she's going to have to be on a new set of medicine, they said, and yeah, and her oxygen is not right because she's got so much fluid around her lungs. But when she comes home, I'm probably not going to be able to stream very much because she's going to be constantly calling me, come help me, come do this, come do that, and I know she will be. But it's going to be a long process, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to put up with her butt and do this too. So just letting y'all know. But a few other updates. I've been after the devs of Prehistoric Hunt to update it so if you hit the thing that says secondary control off, that it would not pick up any kind of input from a device and like a steering wheel, and they never saw it apparently. So they put out a patch yesterday, and I commented on it. They put out a patch yesterday, and I commented on their patch notes, and I said, please, please, please. And they put out another patch today, and that's one of the things that they fixed, so we can play Prehistoric Hunt again. And they done something else really awesome. They put an easy mode in where you don't lose anything when you die. You don't get any extra bonuses, but on normal mode, like I've been playing, you get a bonus from 0 to 20%, depending on the hardness of the contract. In easy mode, you don't. We'll probably, and also though, the amount of items that you drop in normal mode has been lowered. It said you will still drop more items in hard mode. To me, I don't care about the experience, the money. I might do normal for some money sometimes, but just not dropping your stuff, that is a game changer, a complete game changer. I'm going out there, I'm going to play that game and hunt whatever I want to hunt and have a good time and not worry about it and just have a wonderful time playing. I'm so excited about it. That's going to be something that we have a lot of fun with. Hey, Miss Dolphin. Hey, Midnight. Hey, Miss Jane. Hello, Mama. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, look at there. He's actually moving. So I don't know why this keeps doing this. Let's go in here and turn it off. Howdy. We go to additional settings. And HUD, we're going to turn HUD on. I don't know why it keeps turning that off, but it does, and I don't understand why. I can save the game with it on, and it turns it back off. So howdy. So we've got something to do today, and we're gonna go over here. Oh no, we're at the wrong place. Oh no. Okay. So this is gonna be something that we need to do anyway. Let me look at this guy and see what we can do with him. I could sell him for $68,000. He's $58,000. He is 375 horsepower. The engine can go up to 650, but that's going to be a lot of money towards that I could put elsewhere. Hey, Miss Rebecca. So my question is, do we sell this for $58,000 and then buy a brand new truck? Does this one need servicing? It does not. We could buy a brand new truck at that point, or we can use this one. It says we could have 120 gallons of fuel, attachers. I don't know what that is. The wet kit. No clue what that is. Rear options. We got mud flaps. We got the quarter fender. Okay. Quarter fender 2. And the mud flap, or mud flap 2. Okay. Then you've got the round fenders. I like the round fenders. You could also do it that way. I think we would do the full fender. The back of the cab has got a handle on it. That would be a good thing. Oh, we could do the fairing. A headache rack. So we would want that one pretty much. The fairing without the headache rack would be the way I would want to go. I wouldn't want the headache rack for the simple reason I like to be able to see out the back window in the game. The hub standard chrome, I don't like the way that they do that chrome stuff on there. So exhaust a single curve, single straight. Yeah, I think we would go with dual straights. I don't know. I kind of like the dual curve. Cab roof, we want design 2. It would be design 3, the one I would want. I kind of like that, but I don't want to have horns. Guess design 3 would be the way to go then if I don't want the horns. Grill and bumper. The low bumper. I'd rather have the low bumper. Wide front tires, that's fine. The day cab versus the day cab long versus flat roof sleeper. Mid roof. Wow. It's got, you're kidding. That's kind of horrible looking. So that's the one we would do. And then we would have to have it set up with specific colors. So, y'all know me. I gotta have that flat black on there. Drink some water. Hydration. All right, so that's what it would look like if we updated it for us. I guess we'll use it for now and then we'll sell it later. So we'll just go with a back only. We'll do that. So, do we sell this and buy a new truck of our choosing, or do we actually keep this one and upgrade it for $6,500? All right, y'all got 2 minutes. Go ahead and vote, and we will see how it goes. If y'all don't see it, look at the top of the chat. Thank you, Miss Tabby. So far, we have 1 was selling by new, and then we've got 3 with keep and upgrade. The rear fenders are going to have to also be my color. The chrome, I'm wondering if we could do this in metallic. No, it's fine. I'd rather do that. All right. You're going to vote. Go on and throw that in there. All right. So we're going to keep it and upgrade it. I'm going to go on and customize it then. We spent $6,600 to do it. So it is now what we're doing. We've got to go get some gas in it. I have no clue why we have no gas. No glass. We ain't got no glass in it, man. Oh gosh, it sounds horrible, y'all. What y'all make me keep? So I made a promise to a viewer that we would buy something. So we're going to try that out. Now, we never did buy the low loader, so I've got to get one of those. Sounds like I got a guy with a machine gun in the back. I don't know if I'll be able to stand that or not, y'all. All right. Let's come over here and go in here. Okay. Let's look and see what we got going on in the used section. I don't think we got what I wanted. We do have that guy that we could go ahead and sell. Oh, we've actually got a few more. I guess I didn't get them all. That's right. Okay. So anyway, we need a low loader now. The low loader that we're going to get for this machine is the Gall trailer, I think. I don't know if, all right, that's 56,000. Maybe, is it that one? Not that one. It might be this guy here. I don't think it is, but that's not a bad one. I know that these are good trailers, but they are way too big. This is my preferred trailer, and I'll show you basically how I like it. This right here. Okay, this is how I like it. This, however, is not good for what I'm going to buy. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it the 3-axle low loader? It's not. It is this brand, I think. Darn, I wish I had thought about that. I know that this one is fairly good, but Tipper refused to come to me. He did not want to come up here. It's warm downstairs, or warmer downstairs than it's been. He refused to come to me. So now he's barking. It might be this one, the Pit Lowboy, but I don't think it is. It's not. So this one is made specifically for forestry stuff. I'm not sure if it's made. I'm not sure what the heck that's made for, to be honest with you. It's not that one. The one I want is, it's kind of like this. It's flat, but it's wide. I know the Goldhofer, they can be good, but they are also easy to turn over. The Gall trailer is really good. But that's not the one. Is this it? The low loader 3A? I think no. That one will do what I want, I think, but it's not the one. This one here, the special, I've used it, and while it works, it's also a pain in the rear end. I don't see the one that I want it to buy. What the heck? I thought that it was this one, but it's not. We're just going to have to buy this, I guess. Now, the other one should be up here somewhere. It's got one of these things on the front of it, like, let me see, like this right here. That's it. That's it right there. Okay. So Yeah, this is the trailer that we're going to buy, and we're going to change the color. It's 23,000. I'm going to let y'all pick a color if y'all want. Right back. So I actually like that. The beige color. Brown. Of course, we could just go like that. Let me go get him. I'll be right back. I had to rescue the tipper. He had one of them sticker balls on his leg. I don't know where he got it from. I had to cut it out of his hair, and oh man, it stabbed my thumb. Ooh, that mess hurt. All right, y'all. Uh, we can do that. I don't care. It's fun. All right. So 23,000, we're just going to buy it as is. That goes with our truck. Now, what I am going to buy, we're just going to buy it outright, I think. And it is a harvester, the Hannibal. Now, let me look at something. Woo! My God, that thing hurt my thumb. Okay. That really hurt my thumb. So, this thing is $750,000. I hope that thing didn't like dig down into my thumb and I didn't realize it, because it is hurting. I'm just going to buy it, and if we don't like it in the end, we don't have to use it. So we're just going to buy it. We'll probably sell some other stuff now. So had to go in and make a deal with them. Well, you know what? I have to have that on. Okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, go back. All right, there we go. I hope that this one will fit it. I don't know that it will. What the heck? Okay, I know what it is. You gotta go forward, you gotta unfold it. With it unfolded, you back it up on this trailer. I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think we're going to get it up on this trailer, y'all. For some reason, this trailer, it's not registering. What is up with this thing? Trying to get it centered. All right, this is not the trailer for this, but we're going to use this trailer anyway. I think we're going to have to sell this trailer and buy the other trailer to transport it, but let's go ahead and get busy. Y'all vote to get the other trailer instead of this guy, because I don't think this one's going to work overall. We can sell this one back. I can do a full refund on it. The one reason I wanted to go with this one was it is a shorter trailer, but I think the other one would be the better option. This is the one that I use with the excavator, and the excavator works fine. The problem with this one is that back thing, and this truck ain't cutting it either. But hey, we got it. We got it, man. Oh, gosh. Wait. What's going on? Why can't I turn? We're gonna have to trade this trailer. If you're pushing the gas, you can't turn with this. Alright, we will do a full refund on that trailer, but I'll have to go through. It was 60. Oh, crap. I don't know how much it was. Unfortunately, this guy here just is not big enough for this map. I don't understand why the trees here are so large. But, and that might not be good. I hate to spend $30-some thousand to upgrade this, but that's actually not bad for that one. If we got an excavator, this would be a trailer to have. That cow's jumping. He said, "Let me out of here! Let me out!" I know we upgraded this one here a little bit, but it's all right. We're going to get the other trailer, though. It'll cost more, so we will have to do an amended refund. All right. Okay. This thing, $311,000. We're going to sell it. This guy here, 21. I believe he was 26,600. Weigel SD3. Let's see. Let's go back in here and just redo it, and we will fix that for the free or the full refund. Okay. Okay. So 23,000. I was looking at the wrong thing then. We need to give ourselves $1,501. All right, there we go. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. $56,000 protectors. You know, I don't think we need those. Top closure, no. All right. Extension, yes. Truck, rear hitch, yes. Yeah, no. I think that would be fine, but I'm not going to worry about it. Now, the US version is much longer than the EU version, and it costs $22,000 more, almost $23,000. But I think that we're okay. Okay. All right. This one I think will do better, but I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. The protectors, I don't see that they will help us in any way. But yeah, let's just go ahead and purchase it. Welcome back. All right. So we got the other trailer now. Let's hope that it will work for us. That's a very large difference. This trailer's twice as expensive. I need to go get some gas, man. It does. It sounds absolutely horrible, but y'all voted to keep it. Y'all voted to keep it. I voted to sell it. I was the only one. Now we gotta hope that the Hannibal is actually something that we can use. While I'm sitting here, I need to look. What the heck, man? Come on, seriously? You gotta be kidding me. What? So we could put this in for $30,000 and get a 25% discount off of gas. We could put this one in for $5,000 and not have any discount. We can put this one in for $3,000. It's too large. We could put. There's another one for $2,500, $2,500 right here, and this guy you can get gas out of as well, but you have to pay full price. I vote for this one. What about y'all? It'll be between this and the other one that's $30,000, I guess. But I guess we could. You know what? We're just gonna put it in. I ain't gonna even vote. $677 in fuel. I'm gonna get stuck, I know, but I'm gonna try at least do this. I cleared it. Oh my gosh, you can clear it? Really? That's cool. Oh no. I didn't clear it. I didn't clear it! I cleared it. Hurry back. Alright. We are going to park this gentleman over here. against this wall. Put on some good parking brakes, y'all. Wow. Okay. No. I can't do that under this. It's so strange that the header is up in the air, because it was not up in the air before. Still too large, you sorry little sack of dung beetles. Look. It. No, stop that. Right, so we do work. It does work. This one is a very weird tree. It's two trees that count as one. And when you knock it down, it'll work. Alright. So I just wanted to get that set up. Just make sure that it worked, and it does. Alright, so for my viewer who said, hey, you need to get that other harvester, there you go. We traded in the other one. We got us a trailer. We got this one now. This needs to be parked. And let's go ahead and load these up. Let's go find the sawmill or wherever has the best price on wood and get these things sold off. So, I gotta tell y'all, it has been a horrible week. An absolutely horrible. First, Brad Arnold dies from Three Doors Down. One of my favorite musicians. Now, James Vanderbeek died today, and also the bassist from a band that I listened to passed away as well. I can't remember who it was, but I know it was a bassist from a band. And I just saw that too, that he had passed away. Let me see who it was. I feel bad that I don't remember. I don't see it now. It's not on Google when I done a search, so maybe I'll look. Here is an ad for Jesus Simulator. Oh my goodness. Seriously? It was a... It was a very well-known bassist. Somebody I used to listen to a lot, but I can't remember who it was now. That just makes me feel real bad that I don't remember. It was a bassist of a band I listened to a lot. These claws. That's why I don't usually use these things. No, I saw that. It wasn't him. It was another. Oh, it was Def Leppard's bassist. I think is what it said. I think that's what it said. Welcome back. It would be nice if it was just a hoax. Oh, what the heck? All right, let's see where to go. So maybe it was a hoax because this says he's still alive. Hopefully, let's hope. But it did say, I'm pretty sure it said Def Leppard. All right, let's go back and look at that. We've got 3,073, 3,000. Okay, the sawmill. So we need to tag the sawmill. I know I can cut through those areas there, but it's all right. So whether we do the used sales or not, our shop does a monthly repair bill of up to $80,000. So it's not always going to be that, but it'll be up to that. So I honestly think that on this map, it's going to about even out when you sell wood versus wood chips. So might be fine to go ahead and do just wood. $10,879 for that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I think that we're going to cut down some trees instead of just mulching them all. Man. Well, hopefully it was just a hoax. Y'all ever hoax me dead and I'm still kicking? I'm going to sing a Metallica song to you. Shoot me again. I ain't dead yet. So just letting y'all know, I do not know how long I will be on. I think that we're going to exchange that one thing for another trailer, though. We might get two. All right. I think Paragon anyway, I think that Paragon starts at 60 or 100. Somewhere between there. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Diablo, man. I need to get back on it, but yeah. I turned off wood chips, by the way. Just so y'all know, I did turn off wood chips. I haven't got the new thing yet, so I haven't played as the Paladin. The new one is going to be called a Warlock. I can't go back any further than that. All right, let's see what we got to do then. What kind of jobs have we got? We got a lot of cultivating jobs. We do have a harvesting job for red beets. I thought that we got all of those done. We will definitely take that job. I'll take it. Let's grab the cultivating jobs that are the highest dollar, I guess. And I guess actually we'll do them based on their location as well. So we'll start this one. Deadwood, I could make some money doing Deadwood right quick. We could take all of those. I do have a fertilizer. I could fertilize. I have a fertilizer and I have a what you call it? I have a fertilizer and a limer. We have a sprayer as well that we could use if we wanted to do these. So we got a stone picker. So I think what we'll do is we're going to take the highest one of each one. So that's a fertilizing job. Well, let's look and see. Are there any that are actually close to each other? Okay. So maybe what we should do is try to pick the ones that are as close as they can be to each other. So this one is at 39. Okay. All right. So let's get all of our tractors ready to go. What is he doing? Wheat. Okay, hold on. Where else does he need to roll? Does he need to roll that one up there? Needs rolling. Okay, very strange, but I'm going to have that one rolled again. It looks like he completely missed that. the heck? Why did he miss all of that? It's alright. I'm not going to worry about those, I guess. Just having to do this field right quick. We're gonna go home from here. Here. He'll be up there next time I come over. I bet you if I go away and come back... Nope. I don't know why he does that, but okay. Okay. We need somebody to fertilize, somebody to spray, and somebody to stone pick. So let's go look at the machines. We need somebody to cultivate. So this gentleman right here will do our cultivating. All right, cultivating field 15. For some reason, he didn't get that part. I don't know what that's all about, but create job, field work, field 15. So what we'll do is just have him go up here. I doubt that he can get in there, but nope, it's unreachable, it says. I'm wondering why. So Henry, do you recommend getting that early so I can play the Paladin, or just waiting on the thing to come out and just play both of the new classes at once? I kind of want to just wait for it to come out. I think the Spiritborn was probably the best class that they're going to put out for it. It was just a really good class, whereas I don't think that the others are actually going to be all that great. This thing goes so slow. actually, I think Paragon does start at level 60, but you still get levels up to 100 of your normal stuff too, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I played Diablo 4, though. I don't remember. It was last year when the Spiritborn come out, or year before last, whenever that was. So they they keep changing stuff so much that I have a hard time playing it sometimes. It's just something that I don't want to continue to play a lot. I think if it was more like the way that they used to do it with the original release of Diablo 2, before they started all the metagame bullshit, I think that was probably my favorite way, to where just about anything you done was a viable build, and then for like the standard gameplay and all. So that's what I want them to do in all games like that, is make it so that every build is viable. It just having to play with a really crappy play style, such as Hammerden for Diablo 3. I hated that build. It's just the way that you have to specifically hit the buttons and click this and that in the order, and you got to do it a very specific way and stuff like that. And then you have the monk, and you can just run through and water everything to death, and that build's always good, and it just makes no sense whatsoever. So I know why I did not close this gate, or I didn't open this gate back up, and I'm pretty sure it's because of that. If we got rid of this wall, he'd be able to go in there. He's moved. He's no longer all the way back, I don't think. Oh, he is, but he's still moved a little bit, I think. Okay, we got the cultivator going. I've got to do a harvesting job myself, fertilizing and spraying and stone picking. So the stone picker is going to require 120. This guy requires nothing specifically. We don't... Wait. Now, we have a rule. When we buy something, we get a free fill-up. The first fill-up is free. So, we get one fill-up on that. Now, this is lime. And then this is fertilizer. Okay. Fertilizer... All right. Is that a Souls-like game? That was $10,000 just for that little bit. For $5,000, that's just way too much. All right, we're gonna, at this point, if this is not what I think it is, that's the cheap station. Oh my God, that would have been $20,000. Why is fertilizer so expensive? You know what? We've got a free fill station for it too. It's fine though. All right, this guy's going to field 44. Let me see if I can get him to do that. I swear that's the name of a Souls-like that I think I might have, or I've seen. I swear that's the name of it. It might be the same game, but action RPG, yeah, that would be it then. You want a good game like that? Bloodborne is the best. Hands down, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls. And then you can go with Dark Souls. Probably Dark Souls 3. I've not played 2 or 3, but I've heard that 2, I've heard from a lot of people that 2 was really bad. I've heard that 3 is the best. I know from my personal playthroughs that Demon's Souls and Bloodborne are the best games like that. Also, another game that's really good is The Surge. But it can be pretty hard too. I dislike what some things they've done with the later Dark Souls, and I have Dark Souls 2 and 3 as well. I've never played them though. I bought Dark Souls 2 on release on the PS4 on disc, and never played it. All right, spraying is going to be field 32. All right, so we get the first one. Actually, you know what? No, it don't matter. We get them all free because we have the field station over here. The fieldwork field station. Herbicide. Oh, I know why. Okay, we're going to field 32. Oh, man. Of course, I know where it's at. So this is the first job for Valtra. That was the rock picking job. How did he do that so quickly? Oh. Okay. And that was the fertilizing job. $44, $45. I'll let 45 keep going until he's done, but we're going to go ahead and grab up as many fertilizing jobs and the other stone picking job as well, 7. And then all of these fertilizing jobs, we're going to try to get all of them. Okay. And then I'll take whatever of the spraying jobs I can get as well. So we've got some that are really close to each other, which is fine. But they're not actually close enough to matter. So, like 37 is right behind me. 41 is not there. 40 is right here. So then we'll do 41. And then we'll go for 27. Oh, am I full? I'm full. Darn it. Okay. What the hell? I can't use haptic feedback. You don't have a horse here. We got to go to... You don't have a horse here yet, I should say. Anyway, we got to go over to field 7 with this guy. Yeah, field 7. I don't have a horse on here yet. If, by the way, Midnight, you can go in to the PS5 settings itself for the controllers, not in the game, but the settings on the PS5 itself, and actually change it to where it does not have haptic feedback at all. You can turn off all vibration. I cannot play with it. It makes my hands go numb. Now, I don't mind it like on my steering wheel. I like having that, but it doesn't do that way that motor does in those controllers. So I can't use those controllers to where they actually vibrate like that. I can't use the adaptive triggers on them because it just doesn't work for me for some reason. It's not an experience that I enjoy either. I have a bad relationship with vibration. Let me figure out how to get into this field and I will. Where's the darn entrance to the field? What the heck? Am I missing it, or there's no gate to get into this field? That's the only way into this field. What in the world? Okay. How are you supposed to get into the field, y'all? Are y'all seeing this? There's no entrance into the field. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right, this guy is done. Why he missed this big strip, I don't know. I don't understand that at all. So next time that we plant these, instead of doing it how I want it to do it, I've got to go back and I have to mulch it all down again and plow it. I've got to make sure that I cultivate it though, which stone picking it will cultivate it as well. Before I would buy a PS5, they said that they had the haptic feedback on those, and I had to go in and make sure that it was not something that was mandatory. So somebody had, in one of their things, it said that it was a mandatory feature and it couldn't be turned off, and I was like, now that don't sound good to me. So it ended up it was not, but you can turn them off. I knew I had another tractor, I just didn't know where the heck it was. And I've got that John Deere if I need it. I think we're going to go ahead and sell that yellow trailer, though. I know that I bought it for a reason, but I really don't think it's going to be something that I want to use. Okay, fertilizing is done on this field. This is field 44. I've got to go back over there and... No, I don't. Okay. All right, let's just look and see what it says. Fertilizing field 16 to 26, 31, 47. What is the other spraying contract? 32? We'll see if we can get him over to 32. I seriously doubt it. Okay. 16 to 26, 31, 47. 16 2. All right, we'll take him to 26. So this thing right here actually must have the 50 meters on it, and I didn't realize it. Those two jobs are done at the moment. I'm going to leave him hooked up. I think I'm actually just going to leave him sitting here on this field for now. Let's go ahead and grab anything that's completed. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get 2 more contracts. We can get the 2 sprayers. Ugh. All right, spraying field 32. $32 and $41. $41's up there. We'll make him do 32 first, I guess, and then I don't think there's any way to cross here. Okay. Harvest field 17. Miss Jane, are you still awake? I think she's going to go to sleep. Nameless had said she would. Well, I told her I was going live, and I said, come on in, and she didn't say she was doing anything, and usually if she doesn't tell me she's playing one of her games, she comes in, so, and she never said anything else to me. I wonder if she fell asleep or what she done. Miss Rebecca's not having a good day, and I think she left. Made an extra $56,000 off of that. Good news. The only good news I really have today is that they said my aunt may be able to come home Friday. They think, I'm assuming they think that they got the fluid, enough of it off, that they can now start working on her medicine. I don't know. What, that her medicine, the fluid was off? Okay, let's look here and see. All right, so we've got 32 is being sprayed. This guy's done. Okay, that's right. This one's fine. This guy needs to go to... 2 16-2 31-47. $27 and $41. All right. Well, let's create job right here. I'm going to go on and take this guy home. Or I don't know. No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. I'm probably going to what the heck is that? Oh, that's my truck. Anyway, I'm probably going to, after I've got all these jobs fertilized and sprayed, I'm probably going to end after just the jobs are done. I am going to try to cultivate some. Where the hell are you going, dude? Okay, he's going to field 2, so I see what he's doing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just go for this guy. And let's go on and pick up the other ones. I want to play, but I'm honestly not having the best time. Today I'm really tired and I've had a lot going on today, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. That'll be 9. And let's see. We're at 15. We need to do 14. These things usually don't tip those over. I'm not sure how the heck to get to that field. I'm just going to cut through this one. Go across the train track, I guess. Alright. Okay. Now we're going to 16, 31, 47. $31.47. I don't know how to even get over there myself, so I know that this one is in a there. That one is in a thing that I can't do anything about, so okay. All right. So we have 10 jobs going. I can't do any deadwoods until those things are done. And the reason I was looking for Nameless is because she was excited for me to get that harvester. She told me, yes, you got to get that big harvester and use it. Get them big trees and log them out. She wanted me to do that, and she didn't even come in. So I'm probably going at 3 hours. So that's 32 minutes from now, just to let y'all know. Alright, I might be able to grab one of those now. We got the other cultivating jobs. I'm just going to start doing those. It says deadwood. It said 63, so we're going right here. Anytime that we come across something like this on our land that's messy looking, we're going to cut it down or take it down, and we'll either put it back up or we will declutter it in some way. I'm gonna have to go get some food though. I done got hungry. So people are so wishy-washy, I tell y'all. Who was that? 27? Rain. Okay. Stop, stop, stop. I know that he has to go to 41. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Create job. Alright, let's get back down here. So the fertilizing is done as well. No. Oh, okay. Y'all ever know somebody that's so damn wishy-washy you don't know what in the world to do with them? Oh my gosh. Kind of a relief though. We've only got one more. That is not it. All right, that's it right there. Give me a second. I want to find this, but hold on. It's over here somewhere. All right. After I fail this one, y'all give me a second. Sorry. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 2 more dead woods. Let's just do the expensive ones. Oh, there's a harvesting job. What? I got a harvest. What? Since when? It wasn't ready. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll have to harvest that in a minute. How did it become ready that quick? All right, 16 and 47. Spray 18 and 33. Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's wrong. Cancel that job. Miss Dolphin, you asked about horses. I don't have room. At the current time, I just do not have room because we put in a dealership or a repair shop to make monthly money. We just don't have the extra room. I would have to go into a field, and at the current time, I don't have a place. Now, I am going to buy some land, and I'll have to go over there and deal with them, but it's going to be up on a hill, and it's going to be hard to put that in, but I'm going to try to anyway. I could potentially put it up there behind my sheds, but I've got to log it out first. All right, spraying is 18. Wait a minute. Where's 33 at? What does 17 get? Fertilizing? All right, let me try to go over here then. I've got a 50% discount with Miss Katie. We need to start buying up some land right quick. This is Walter, a 50% discount with Walter. This is Noah at 40%. David, Ben. All right, Walter. So I'll get that for 146. But what is that? I don't know what it is. We'll have to see. It's peas and it's already harvested. So I'll have to change that up. Buy that from, well, wait a minute. Is there a better one that we could get for Walter? That's Katie. That's one of the plots I was going to buy. What about this one? That's David. I really want this land, but I don't know. This is Ben. That's Katie as well. That's a big field. Katie. All right. So this one right here is Katie. I don't think I want to buy that yet, but what the heck? That's Noah. We're going to buy this field. It's part of our farm anyway, so we'll buy that. We'll have to fix it up. And then this will be... This is a potential area that we could do a horse barn in. It'll be behind these fields, and instead of it being... Yeah, there's a road to it and everything. So we'd have to log it out. So for Katie's land that we're going to purchase, why is that like that? Did it fix it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Walter. Whoa. Did that say 10%? We've got a 10% discount from him already. The doctor? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, no. You don't have any land right now. If y'all want to let me know which one we buy, it has to be something owned by Katie. This field here, huge field, it shouldn't have anything in it at all right now. We could buy that. We need to buy that one first, but we've expanded out here. We could buy this field. We could go across. This right here, though, we could put in farmland and be good with it. That's Katie as well over here. That's a really large plot. I don't know what we would do with it. This is Walter, Ben. All right, let's just buy this plot right here. And that's another one that she owns. So anyway, if we buy this, we can put in a horse barn, so we're going to buy it. All right, now I need to come up here and see. I've still got a 10% discount with her. All right, so we now own this. We can log this out and put in a horse barn. That thing does not back right. $18 is sprained. Okay, hold on. I don't know why he didn't want to do it. Oh, you know what? Crap. Okay, this is a discount. This is Noah. When we get another one done for Noah, we're going to buy this farm. And we will decide what we do with this particular farm at that point. Mama, are you there? I took chicken for me to eat tonight. Last time I took chicken, nobody ate it. Really, I think my stepdad ate some. But then I took it for me tonight, and I made it for me last night, and I was going to eat on it for a while, but everybody ate my chicken tonight. I know. I mean, like last time, nobody but Danny ate any, and Wendy did. But I wasn't expecting anybody to eat any tonight. Okay. Fertilize 47. It's down there. I don't know how the heck to get to it. Yeah, I know they did tonight. But that's what I was saying. Last time I made it, nobody ate any really. And I was kind of upset last time because I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, tonight I weren't planning on everybody eating it. I didn't want to dip it out and just have a little bit. So I just took the whole bowl. Wendy heated the whole thing up, and I'm like, uh-oh. It's all right though. Okay. So I'm going to jump out here and do this really quick. Sprain. Okay. All right, Springfield 33. Last time everybody says, I don't like Alfredo chicken. And then tonight everyone's like, oh, that's good. Well, yeah. Maybe you should have ate some of it last time, you asshole. Tell Janice she can watch me on her phone. Springfield 33. I know where it's at. All right, you'll have to send me a message on Facebook and tell me what you're talking about, what y'all told the doctor, because I don't know what y'all told her or told him. So I had somebody ask me if we would be doing another live recorded role play. No, I'm done with the live recorded role plays, because a lot of people have told me they come in, it confuses them what the hell we're doing, and a lot of people just don't like. Now we'll still do role plays live, but it's going to be like the semi role play stuff. So okay, so this one is going to 47. I don't know how the heck. Okay, yeah, it's going to do it. Nice. Let's go over here and do this. Okay, cultivating is done. We got to set up the other cultivating jobs. We've got one fertilized, one of the other. No, we got another fertilizing 44. My God, why does it keep... Shh. Oh, we're going to do a lottery. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to do a lottery, y'all. Let me get the cultivator going. It says field 34, 39, 43, and 46. Let me read that again. 34, 39, 43, 46. Okay. We're going to send him down here to these then. He should be able to get there. Create job. Field work. Just send him to 39 first. Boom. And then we will go back up here to this and get this done. Hopefully. Locked by an object. Yeah, uh-huh. All right. Time to play the lottery, y'all. We will be playing for... I don't know if I'll do this or not. I don't know if this is the right thing. $1 million. All right. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. We got one more, y'all. And number 10. Oh, we didn't win anything at all. That stinks. Good gosh, that's really bad luck. We usually do win something. Thank you for playing. All right, I gotta read this. Does that say 44? Yeah. So my sprayer is done. How the... Oh, I got you. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think we've got a glitched one. Oh, and this is an actual map one too, so oh, there it is. All right, let's go collect Okay. So as we buy land, what we're going to do is start deleting fences. We might put in the hedges, but we're going to delete out the fences that are blocking the tractors. Nameless liked that hedge for some reason. I don't know why. I said I was going to get rid of it. Don't you get rid of my hedge. I love it when y'all get passionate about what I'm doing. So cool. I enjoy it so much. Hey, Mama, if you will, remind me that when I go to the store again, I need to get pepperoni. Just send me a message that says pepperoni, because that way I'll know. And I'm going to make a list up, because I got to get some bags of berries as well, so there should be one more tree. There it is. I'm just saying, message me now so I can put it on my list. There's one back over there. I don't know what is up with me. I have had a really bad headache the last few days, like the last 2 days. Yesterday, and this is why I was not on last night, and I should have said something about it, but last night my blood sugar dropped and I passed out from it. And it must have been, I had ate, but it was too low to start with. I wasn't feeling right and I ate, but apparently like what I had ate didn't have enough in it, so my sugar was really low. And then it came up to about 111, but my doctor told me when you do that, you need to go ahead and, like, if you get really low like that, go ahead and eat a little bit more carbs or something. And so I ate me a couple of hot dogs, but that's why I actually did not stream last night. I had planned to, but I sat down and I straight up passed out. And I woke up later and I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I went and I got me a banana and I ate 2 hot dogs. Thankfully, my aunt had, before she went in the hospital, she had bought 2 bananas. When I put in my my grocery order, so they were small bananas, and that was just, I was lucky to have that banana because I think it put me back on track. But tonight, Like, my head is splitting, and I don't know if my sugar's getting low or if it's high from what we had tonight or what. I need to go check it, but I don't think that it's low. I don't think that it's high. I usually feel when it's high, I can feel the difference, and I don't feel like it's high. So oranges, actual oranges won't do anything. I can eat oranges. I can't have orange juice because orange juice has sugar added to it. And the orange juice will just go bad. I've got Mountain Dews and Pepsis downstairs still. And I've been sipping on a Mountain Dew for a while. Our Walmart always had them out. They never stopped, but they're $9 for one watermelon. So I said, no, that's a little bit too expensive for me. I'll get watermelon here when they go back down under $5, but their watermelons are like these small ones, and they're $8 or $9 a piece. And wait a minute, that's just too expensive, you know? What's that? Oh, it's Noah. We've got 4 more, 3 more. Two more. Well, hello there. we're past our allotted time for tonight. So I'm gonna I'm gonna find this last one if I can. It's a coal mine. I'm going to have to go check and see what my sugar is and then eat according to that. I am hungry. I think that it's probably higher. It's probably perfect. I think I'm having sinus headaches. But I did eat potatoes, so it might be up. My favorite thing just about in the whole world, potatoes. And I can barely eat them anymore. Alright, we gotta find this thing without that being on. There it is right there. Alright, let's go ahead and grab up all of these. We've got another fertilizing job on 37. I will look into that later. Okay. I need to see if that farm is purchasable yet. There's actually 2 or 3 plots around. There is another farm that I didn't realize there was, but there is another farm. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that gate. Okay, that farm is right here. We have a 50% discount, so we are going to purchase it. Now we're going to come over here. We've got a cow barn, actually, and a bulk hall. So let's go visit it, see what we got going on here. It says it's a cow barn. We've got this thing here behind it. What I dislike about this is that this cow barn has no thing right here. So, oh, it does. It does. You can just pull into it. That's what it is. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, cool. So we can put in... You can have 69, but there's no milk. So it's not going to work for what I want. This is the bulk haul. No. This is not a bulk haul. This is a... Okay. This is, I see, just a shed. This is the bulk haul. Okay. So we will be getting rid of this. And yeah, we'll be getting rid of that. Was field 16 with it? No, was not. Okay. So what do we do here? Are we going to sell any of this stuff? I know we're going to sell the bulk haul, but the cow barn, I don't really want. We could put a horse barn there instead. You're kidding me. You don't get the house? What the heck? Why do I not get the house? Well, darn. This house has no function at all. Okay. So we're going to come in with the wrecking ball and take this stuff out. Apparently, you cannot remove that. But the bulk haul, we're going to go ahead and remove that. We've got a vehicle shelter, and then just a shed. For now, we'll hold on to those two. This cow barn, I don't think I want, and I know I don't want a silage pit, a bunker silo, so we're going to go ahead and sell that. We will build ourselves another kind of farm over here. 147,000. We're going to sell that because it's not going to be worth it. And then we're going to sell this and hope it sells the house. Yes, it sold the house. Okay. So, do we sell these sheds as well? I think we do, and we just go ahead and rebuild this farm our way as maybe a horse farm, and we could do pigs as well, maybe. So we'll only need stuff over here to... I guess we'll need stuff to... All right. So this farm is completely gone now. To get to this farm, you actually have to come in through this way. We'll come back over here in a minute. Let's take him home. Set destination. Just set the destination for like right here. All right. He's fine. So let's go back. All right, let me get off of the middle of it, and then we will figure it out. And you know, when I got home tonight, I felt almost the same way that I did last night. I was really tired, so I actually closed my eyes and tried to sleep a little bit in my chair, and I was fine after that. Okay, I know we're going to put in a horse barn. In all honesty, I think that putting one of these guys back in would be fine. Overlaps with another object. I don't know what object that is, but okay. Anyway, we're going to go for... There's a new one I added. It's called a wooden... That's a vehicle workshop. Okay. I know what it is if I see it. It's the one that I like so much. It's basically that, except for it is a wooden version. Is that it right there? That's it. It's 20,000. Wow. Gosh. That is really expensive. As opposed to the other one, I might as well just get the other one. Maybe we can find one that's a little bit cheaper than that. $20,000 is a lot of money. 2,500. That would be okay. We just need... We'll have a place to park a little trailer. And yeah. I think that this might be big enough. We really need to drive over here with the tractor to see. So let's go back home for a minute. So this is the other farm right here. That shelter is plenty big enough. Yep. All right, we got a shed there. We don't need another shed right now. We're going to go for horses, and we'll go for... We're going to go for this one right here. Okay. All right. Now, we've not used this one before. It says it holds 16. The one that we used before is this one. And it's got a problem with it, so I don't want to use it. But it does have a major problem with it, and I dislike this particular one for that reason now. It's got basically that door right there on the end is too small to come out of. So, all right. We do have some sheep actually. We don't have any pigs though. And I don't know if I want to do pigs or not. I don't really think I do. That one will allow you to have 275. That one will allow you to have 500 pigs. So that's 275. I'd rather have the base game one that does the 275, I think. right, so we've put in some barns. Anything else? Look, my truck has moved. My truck has been moved. What in the world moves the truck? I don't understand that. How does it move? Why does it charge you to it? I don't understand that. It's not supposed to charge you to edit something, but it just charged me $33 just to take that thing off of it. It's not supposed to do that. Our next cultivating job, we've actually got another one that we can take on as well. Cultivating, fertilizing. We got a harvesting job. We've got 77 hours on it to do it. 34, 43, 46, and 8. So I think that we're closer. Where are we at? Okay. What we're going to do is have him come across here to this field. Hopefully he can do it. I don't know if he'll be able to or not, but we need to go harvest the potatoes right quick before it gets way too dark. I'm going to have to try to do this. Did I put them in there backwards? No. I want it pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. What the heck? I need this field on my land. And we would just have to basically see what we can do with it, I guess. But this is supposed to be part of the farm, I think. We actually, the only entrance to it is through my land. So. Well, it is coming to the end of another day here. We're going to still let the cultivator go. Excuse me for hitting that. I'm not trying to. We're going to let the cultivator go, but I'm going to go on and jump off of here, and I might let him continue on through the night. I don't know. While I'm cooking, I might pause the time and see how that goes. But just let him. Well, it don't matter. I'll just save and turn it off. We've got another field that we need to work on. We've got a few things we need to work on. It's gonna be getting cold, down to 48, so we'll have to change clothes. But so what I've done is I've made room here for the big tractor, the tillage tractor. We've got room right here for something, and we've actually got room for another implement in here if we put this here. So probably throw him right here. And yeah. So most likely we could put the baler in there if we needed to. We could put, I don't think we can put that over here. I don't think it'll fit over here, to be honest with you. I think it's too tall. But I think we're going to sell that and get a smaller one. But we've got room for 2 implements. And then we've actually got room for another implement over here, and then another, or that tractor. So what I was thinking is take this guy and push that way, all the way up under there, and then back that in, and we could have that closer. I don't think that we're going to need this guy here, so I like this, but honestly, I'd rather have the 32,000 and then have the just use the big one instead of this if I needed it. I've got this if I need to put like pallets on it, so that's fine. This could be used for other things, but we've got the other one, like I said, if we need it. That does belong to the business though, so. But we've got our tractors in here. What I'm thinking is to go ahead and put the red tractor or the blue tractor right here. I think his lights are on. Put the blue tractor right here. Put him right here. And that way it'll be easier, and we've got a large tractor in each one and a small tractor in each one, and that way we've got the space that we need. So I'm just going to throw them in there, and that gives us room to get out of that if we want to. And then this one we can get in and out of because he's a lot smaller. We can still get out of him and jump it. So this guy we can get out of and jump. So we're good now. So our tractor shed is full. That's a pretty tractor shed, ain't it? I like that. This guy over here, again, we could change that up if we wanted to. This thing here is it's an old workshop, but we're not going to use it much anymore, so I'm thinking about selling it. We've got, if we need to do any kind of work on our vehicles, for our vehicles, we've got this area over here. I'm going to go on and close the shop for the night. But we've got to where you can drive into this one or this one and have auto. And then if you go into this one over here, all you got to do is come in here. That's pretty darn cool. You can come in here and you just use this and you can fix it if you want to. That's a neat option. I think, yeah, it's fine. We can put a sprayer in here at the back or something, and that would be worth it. I used on my other one that I use this. We've got a sprayer right there. So, anyway, though, this is a nice little shop. I think I messed up because I do think that I had the white up top instead. Did I not? I don't know. I'm mad at myself for doing that now. All right. So anyway, we're basically done for tonight with what we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and do my thing. And when my ad is done for the night, then I'm going to be done for tonight as well. Let's go ahead and look and see what we can purchase. So I do have a few things I can purchase and take over there. That's a really good price on that, actually. We need to go back. Oh, we got to get us a tractor and a, we'll have to have one of those. How much can that hold? Okay. We need a slurry tanker. Chip trailer. Okay. Anyway, we need a slurry tanker and a, I don't know. I'm thinking the rest of that area over there that we're going to put in something else as well. I'm not going to bother delivering them. So let's go back all the way down. Okay. That's a good thing to have. I seen something. That one would be good to get for our shop. I don't want to do, I don't want to change it to where we have anything going, like the first, I guess the first day. Auger wagon? What the heck? If we're going to do it the next time, we don't want to do it now, basically. So, anyway, this here is going to be what we, I guess, what we feed our animals with. That's a nice small trailer, and it's only $4,000. So we've got this guy. He can be 8. This one is, he can go up to 13. So let's see capacity. It would only, okay. That I think would be fine. We'll set up, we won't. We'll take that one right there. Okay. Take that. All right. So this will be 13,000. That's perfectly fine. Let's buy him. We will need a bell trailer for over there, I would think, as well. I've got a bell trailer over here. We could use that, but I don't think I want that at that area. We'll have to have a bell storage and a silo over there. And then we're going to look at a slurry tanker. This holds a little bit. What I'm looking for is a storage tanker. I would like that now. There is a Massey Ferguson that is only 12,000. He goes up to 130 horsepower. That would be 20,000. BKT communal? What? That's messed up. Okay. You know what? It might be better to have one that has a front loader on it. That would be 22,000 for him, and he does not have the option of a front loader. I think that would be a mistake. Now that's not a bad. I actually had one of those trailers, that brand, and they're actually pretty good trailers. So, slurry tankers. That might be the one I had right there. I don't know. I think that's the same one. They're bigger than the one I had. Anyway, looking for a slurry tanker in here. That right there is the size that I want for one. But that would do milk. We don't have any milk, unfortunately, though. It would do water. This guy can do slurry, but I think what we'll have to do is buy one of the the other tankers that's specifically made, like one of the modded ones that's made to hold a lot. Now, I really like those as well, but I don't know if that would work for what I wanted. That's a really good price on that. I can make a lot of money off of that. So what I'll do is, while I am not streaming, I'll go through and do all of my stuff here and get it all sold, so y'all don't have to watch me do that. But let's buy us a small tractor that has a front loader. And I'm going to say just I would say a bell fork, but I'm trying to think of what it's called. A front loader. That's not a good one. $42,000. I don't think that's a good idea. All right, let's go up here and let's find barrels. So we want one that will hold slurry, and a lot of it. If we look, that one right there is a really good price. It's $5,000 for 64,000 liters of slurry. That would be a good thing. But also, what would also be a good thing is going in and finding the other one that holds even more than that. So that goes up to 64,000. Yeah. All right, let's see. This one is 14,000. This one right here is that digestate? Yeah, okay, so that's slurry and digestate. This one can do 200,000. That would be the one to go with the TARDIS. And then this guy can hold 5 million. So he's actually the one to go with then. I like the TARDIS, but these others really are going to be just as good, if not better. This is kind of what I want, though, is something like one of these larger ones. Like one of these right here. That is what I want. So let's go ahead and just buy this guy. Capacity 5 million. This is to store it. Okay. Rear light design. Okay. This thing is Harvest Moon Blue. Very weird color. But what we want to do is go over here and find a green. A bad green. Like a slurry. Yeah, green. Puke green, basically. Okay. I think what we're going to do is say, oh, come on. It changes that too. Oh, bullshit. They must have watched the video of people. I swear. It is so stupid that we can't change the name of it to what we want. That just really ticks me off that you can't do that now. Hell with it then. All right. We're going to buy that thing. And now we got to get us a tractor to pull it over there. And we need a small tractor with a front loader attachment. We could do a John Deere. We've got this guy now. We could just send him. It really doesn't have to be one of these others. Like this guy, I don't think he could do a front loader, can he? No. I don't like these. A case Farmall. Let's see. Okay. Wow, 93,000. Oh my God, that's a lot of money. I just want something small. That's ugly. I couldn't do that. I had one of these things right here. Let me tell y'all. I think it's this one. It goes at 9 miles per hour. Oh my God, that thing is horrible. Okay. Why the hell won't it change color? That's weird. 21,000. I think that might be the way to go, but I don't know. That's 150 horsepower. These guys are 100 horsepower. That we got a Massey right there. That's the one that we were looking at. Oh, you know what? Unfortunately, this thing. I forgot about that. So unfortunately, those are not going to be what I need. I think that's the one that we had the choice of getting. I do want a Massey, I think, but man, it's going to cost me a lot to be able to buy one. Mahindra is actually not a bad tractor, but I know I'm supposed to be going, but I need to figure out something. This guy's $92,000. My God. Only a 95 horsepower. I don't really think that's what I want to do. Maybe we could just go with a different brand then. Just a small tractor, but still a different brand. Honestly, I think the more and more I look at it, that looks like it's going to be the better one to do. I was thinking about that, but that is just way too expensive. Now, this is not a bad tractor, but this would be the cheapest one that we could do, 111,000. 116,000. Well, I tell y'all what, let's look at the stuff through here right quick, and if we see some tractors that we might could use, maybe we'll think about buying them. This guy right here, I definitely am going to put him in the used car lot, so I know that I'm going to buy him up. I will have to go over there right quick and change this, though. We want to go in and hit customize and say all right. I bet you that charges me. And it's only on this map that it charges you. What have we got? Okay. Yeah, we need to get the tractor itself. And then and the front loader attacher and all of that stuff, so we need to make sure that we do that. So what we're going to do, any manure or slurry that we get, we are going to 100% just sell it. All right, so this guy cannot have... What have we got $50 on? The rim color. It's all right, whatever. He does not have what we want on him, so we're going to buy him. I do want that tractor, but I can't do with it what I want. So this is another one that I know that we'll be able to sell. So any tractors and stuff like this here, we can sell it, no problem. $40. So we'll fix them up and sell them. Same with that. I've never used one of these, so I would like to at least try him out anyway. I see what he does, so he's going to be worth some money. Now, I need to make sure I get me a tractor. This is the base game 6R. That's actually great. 192 horsepower. That would be perfectly fine. Go with the European design. We definitely want wide tires with wheel weights. That's going to be 7,000 extra. We'll get us a panorama window. It doesn't matter at all. Front loader attacher, yes. You know what, though? The problem with this is that you have to buy the specific front loader for this, and I do not like that. I do not like the front loader for it. So We'll go on and buy this and make it ours. But let's just do that. So this one is going to be ours. I'm going to just purchase him outright though. And then I need to go in and get the 6R. Is it that one? Yeah. Okay, we need to go into combinations. And it's $9,000. Quick coupling. So we're going to buy that. And then we need to get an attachment for that. So let's go up here. Front loaders. We need to look at the John Deere one. That's the one that we have. Combinations. We want to be able to pick up a pallet, a big bag, or a bale. So that means a pallet fork of some sort. I would like to get the a long pallet fork, but I don't know if you can actually do that. The Magsy telehandler fork hydraulic front loader. That wouldn't be bad. What I really want is one of those long ones, and I don't think that we're going to find one. $964. Now a silage fork is no, that's not what we want. A universal bucket could probably also pick up manure, but that is something else that we would need to look into. I think, yeah, it's got manure on there. So we've got the manure for 1,700 for this guy as well. I think I'd rather go with the Magsy. Excuse me, the John Deere one. That's fine. We'll just buy him. Okay. So we've got our tractor as well. We might need to get a weight. At least a small weight. I'm not sure yet. But let's get our stuff loaded up and headed out to the other area. This other stuff is going over there to the other place. I'll have to take it to the shop right quick, but Okay. This is going to be hard to do, but we'll have to do it anyway. Should hook up. Give me a second. Not going to work. Well, that stinks. It won't work. I will have to just... I'll have to have it delivered over there, I guess. What I'll do is I'll drag it to the shop up here, and then I'll have my shop deliver it. I might actually have my shop deliver all of... No, I can't. I gotta have the shop will have to deliver the, just the tanker. We might not be able to use that trailer, y'all. This should be more than enough for what I need at that farm, so we can use it. I don't know why it wouldn't hook up to that other thing. Oh, I know why. It has a cable on it, so I don't know. That shouldn't have bothered it. You know what? I should have looked to see if that darn thing even needed a slurry tanker. I don't know that I needed one. We're going to put us a little house over there. Not anything big, but just something where we can have it as a little farm. We can stay over there if we want. They were talking about my aunt wanted to watch Leave It to Beaver every morning. And I said, when she's at home, and nobody even heard me, everybody's mouth was running, but when she's at home here lately, she used to watch Steve Harvey all the time on Family Feud, and she never would watch Family Feud on with the other guys on it, but with Steve Harvey, she wants to watch it just constantly. So then, though, she got to where instead of watching Steve Harvey all the time, she watches Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady. Like every time I come downstairs, that's what she's watching, and she does not want you to turn it off either. She gets mad if you go to turn it off. gonna have them deliver, have my shop deliver this. I'm just gonna throw it under there. All right, so let's go ahead while we're over here and let's look and see what we could put down over here as like a house that we can go into. That's a new one that they've added. That's actually not bad looking, though. $245,000. Why is the sleep trigger outside? That's so stupid. I guess for now we could put this here. I don't know. This, unfortunately, is not something that will work here. I thought this would be good, but it actually is not that good. It's more or less it's something else instead of it being for you to sleep in. It's got one spot you can go like to a bathroom at the back, which has got a place to change clothes, but there's not a place to actually sleep, I think. Oh, you sleep on the couch. So it's kind of stupid. They need to have an upstairs in it. I just kind of want a small house, though. That is not something I want. This wouldn't be bad if we had... Was that the... Okay, the living shed. This little guy right here is fine. In fact, he's not fun. He's too much for what I'm looking for. You can actually go in that house? Okay, 40,000 is not a bad price. The heck is it overlapping with? Those are too large. That's going to be too large. This guy is actually perfect. This one here would be great. He's 10,000. Boom. All right, we got us a house. Can you actually no. Okay. We got us a house. We'll have to work on this tomorrow. Or next time. We don't have any animals. You can do slurry. If I'm not mistaken, you should be able to do manure on this. We'll just put some manure pit down here. So we want to go for, first off, let's go for a one of these guys. Just have him setting right here. Just sitting right there. We're going to put in a small workshop. Well, no, we're not either. We're not going to do that. Not right now, anyway. We could do this, but we have to have it like right there. Anyway, that'll be fine. We could put a thing here. I'm fine going to get that, but what we'll do, because I don't know if I've got one of these elsewhere, we're going to just put that guy right there. This other stuff, we might just take one of these and throw it down here. Unfortunately, these things are not working properly, but I do like having them. We need to have... Nothing else, just at least a gas container. Or we could actually just do one of these. Those are kind of large. This, unfortunately, is about the only one that works in the game now. There's this one too, but he's so damn big. What the heck are you supposed to do with that? You know? That thing is absolutely ginormous. This thing is big too. What the hell you mean the land's not owned by me? I do own that land. Hey. All right. guess that's okay. What we can, I guess actually we will go on and pull this over here. Okay. All right. That should be perfectly fine for what we have here. If we come over here just a little bit more, it'll be fine. So we're good with that. What I guess we could do is go ahead and we could blacktop this in just to here, maybe around, but not like back here. It doesn't matter, I guess, but that'll work, and we can get all of this stuff set up. It looks like we need to level that though. All right. Now, we'll also buy us a manure fork for a front loader. So front loader tools, the manure fork would be fine. We could leave it there. Now, this also is a good one, but you don't have to 1250, 1000, 1000. I think that can do it too, but I'm not sure. I believe they can. Yeah. So that means that we should have a larger bucket somewhere. Okay. That right there, that fent, would be the one. Oh, man. You could, pretty much, you could take all of it out. It's just $1,000, so that'll be fine. We'll just, I don't see a design color, so that's fine. What we can do is go ahead and make it John Deere green. If we can actually find John Deere green now. All right, and we'll just buy that and have it delivered. All right. we're going to do is just stick this guy right here. Okay, so this farm is done. I'm going to take a very, well, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go ahead and head out. But I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day, and I don't know when I'll be back, but we'll be back soon. So anyway, I will see y'all next time.